I'm done fishing with ye.
Na,
Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
És a könyvet...
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
Szögleti kulcs.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Yeah, the szobrocska.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Hát van egy bizonygyűjtemény valakinek.
Here's Fringilla. dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. A Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Portrait of Emperor Mir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Debt collector?
Witcher! Witch hunters everywhere! Everywhere!
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost!
Leave him alone.
The Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
A feel for your ma, that she bore you.
And if I hire no witch.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver? I'd recommend a letter. Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Szerezd meg Jön Natalis napot Raviktól.
Any needs, master? Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
Since yesterday been stuck. Moved as much as shit in an ice hole.
I'll make you weep, boy!
Akkor pénzében.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Oh, de... Ugye kártyajáték, bazd meg.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Mi az, hogy nincs elég egység? Távolsági kártyát erősségét egyesre állítja. Magyarán mondva az. És kétszer kell, hogy nyerjek. Ja, fölöttünk van. Ez a faszomba... Mi történt, hogy amit én adtam kártyát, az elment az jó dollár. De legalább egy 5-ös kell ahhoz, hogy utolérjen. Basszunk akkor egy 6-ot. Kettővel van fölöttem. Aha. Hogy passzolok általában. Nem feladni akarom. De neki nincs ostrom egysége, úgyhogy... De most egy passzol, de most én hogy tudok passz... Neki 5 lapja van, nekem meg 6. De most én hogy tudok passzolni már? Hát most már az összes lapomat eljátszom mindjárt, bazd meg. Hát szivatgató. Ja, space-szel lehet, hogy... Nekem van 6, neki 5 lapja. Ő is egy 5-ösben nyom. Ja, játszottuk ezt így is. Hogy kap már lapokat? Hát... Na.
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. I'll rip your mug off, you!
Kellett nektek van.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Winds howling.
Aren't you too old to be out hauling?
Azért túl öreg vagy kurválkozni. Oh!
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
See his mug. How nice. To your son, Josh. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, long as they pay.
Foul their minds.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Pauper with a live.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
You're carrion! Stop walking into his soul!
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
lefele. Remélem nem most kell szaladni ma. Valaki pórulja.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Akkor inkább a kár.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent! I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
John Nataliska. Na, el kell passzolni, akkor itt van a közelben kereskedő. Ezt eladhatjuk.
Thinking's punishable by death.
There must be order. Show us what you're bringing in.
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish.
Back there at Lochmarine.
Present what you've got, what you aim to bring into the city.
Oh, small things, sundries, this, that, the other. A true officer, not to quit about him because...
Got a problem?
Thinking's punishable by death.
Oh!
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Oh! Fucking hey, Oz. What do you want?
Na jó, hát... Vagy csináljuk meg, amit tudom, mit dolgos versenyeztek. Persze termelt, ez legjobb örülök.
Still breathing.
Aye, it is.
No
Let it.
loitering round
Some
here.
still breathe as I toss them in the fire.
Orders say not living souls to leave without parts. Wait till it dies.
So, buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe. Behold, madly galloping poetry.
Washed your hair lately?
You'll see.
Greetings.
Greetings. Have you come to race, or are you merely a spectator?
Haven't decided yet.
Speak to the race master if you decide to compete. He's over there, on the platform. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Na, most már meg békét elmond, utána mutatod meg a murgács.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want to race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
That's not causing any trouble.
Competitors, saddle up!
Gyerd az első lovast.
1, 2, 3, off you go!
At the Vegelbud's feast abroad, the city is snoring.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip round.
His brother stayed in Samaria.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Come on now.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Take it easy.
Glory to the victor!
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Előbb megnézzük, hogy mit kaptunk.
Is there a land where I might find more of kind?
Hát akkor jelenleg használnom keszegen ezt 40. 40, van ennél jó? 50.
Watch it.
Another race. Will you ride?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Nyomtam már... Láttam. Na.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor! Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Megnézzük, mert már lehet.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Capture.
Ez a nagyobb nyeregtáska. Akkor most már 130-et tudunk vinni. 50-et ad. Most ugyanezen van? Trófeák. Hát akkor jobb nyergünk egyelőre nincs.
Displayed in a sideshow of another race. Will you ride?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Hey-ya!
Már megint pályaváltoztatás van. Mindig beszopom az utolsó harmadiknál, mert mindig változtatod az útvonalon, vazni. Kire kidanulnék egyet.
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next time. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, he's the black sheep of the family. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2,
3! Off you go!
Faster.
De nyomtam, hogy vágtál már, hát... Most ez a hátrányszerek össze. Ja, arrébb, nem tudom arrébb tolni. Ó, azt a be akarós.
Nail your skin off.
Ez meg, ha nem, akkor be, oda, ha meg a micsoda közé simán meg lett volna lehet.
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next time. Shall I sign you up for...
Wanna try?
Gained a nap? He's the...
Meg, hogy be akart oda nekem, ahova nem szerettem volna két fa közé bazd.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go!
Jók ezek a kapuk, bazd meg. Kisodra oda, bazd, utána szívás volt. Ennyi már, hát nyomjon már, hogy... Most fogy el megint az állóképességek lónt. De nem akartam a beragad a billentyűzet baromságoddal, hát bazd meg. Hát az ejlóban nem fárad, vagy mi van? De bazd meg, hogy kisodraulod megint.
Luke Vegelbud is good, but he's...
Jó, van már. Hagyjuk már a fasságot, mert na végre már.
Wanna try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time? He...
Jó, van már. Szünk már túl rajta, hogy... Hogy bazd meg, egyszer be akarok a másik. Kisodraulod.
On 3! 1, 2, 3!
Faster.
Off you go!
De bazd meg beállsz elére keresztbe, elejtem, bazd meg.
Sherry!
Na most mi a fasz van?
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next time.
Miért van vége?
Shall I sign you up for another?
Ez szopata játék?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Alp.
Jó van már, hassággal vagytok már békén, nem tudjuk. Például nyomkodjam be meg.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1!
De most nem értelmeztem, miért
3!
nem engedte, hogy végig menjek a pályán, bassz meg. Nyomom, hogy vágtass már, hát. Ennyit kell még menni.
No use doing any work. Hear ye! Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Ennyit eltapsoltam rá, mire sikerült már.
Glory to the victor! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Annyit nem nyertem vele, mennyit buktam. Először ki. Na, legalább ez ment többet. Nem indult el, nem hány futam van mérve. A harmadik, nem mindig.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Mit akar tőlem az a melyik? Hallottam, hogy ezzel már drágább rádi. Ilyen tehetségek nem lenne szabad kárból veszni. Sokat lehet fejlődnie és gondoskodni arról, hogy fejlődjön. Bőséges jutalom kell részesülnie. Ha akár fejlődés, vagy akár jutalom lehetőségére keres fel a szokott helyen. Varíz. Rancsérrel a levélről.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win of the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
És kettő ellen versenyzik egyszer.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions
Ez itt nem ül rajta
and
senki.
get the fuck going. Let's go.
slower.
De bazd meg, hát nem engedtél visszafordulni.
Right, fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Minden esetre. Oda kell eljutni, de... ennél közelebb...
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krekt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Hold up, traveler! Wait!
Yeah.
Ah.
Warglow. Ne. Várjál már. Kicsit visszafordulom, mert láttam valamit.
Show me what you got.
Let me hold your sword.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me Sonny.
Nem settelel a kérést, amely 2 hete elment, azt most jut eszedbe, hogy...
Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
The sorceress. Yennefer, right?
I recognize your type a mile away.
Good day. Good day.
Lord be with ye.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay. 'Twas a fallen star in my mind.
You don't say.
Ne, bei mit.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Már fordultunk be arra.
Last night was...
Na, ugort már át meg kerítés, hát átlagban nem tudsz ugrani, hát. Csak helyből szarrakat olít velem.
Take it easy.
Micsoda mocsola volt. Dicsőség Prájának, mindünk hatalmas anyjának. Azt mondták, az út számos veszélyt rejt, a tenger ördögök lesnek arra, aki neki vág. Minden fa mögött egy-egy arany alakú. Én azonban bárányt áldoztam Frejának. Hólyomtól amulettet tettem a nyakamba, és láss csodát, az egész szigetet bejártam, anélkül, hogy egyszer is kardot húztam volna. És átkozottul jobb voltokat csináltam közben. A ládám tele lett ezüsttel is egyéb kincsekkel, hogy a tököm majd leszállt, mire a kocsira felraktam. Minden a tervek szerintenek volna, napjukta a táján érkezem. Rokkal tartozom az Istenének azért, hogy így vigyázz rá.
Come on.
Ez kezdődik 31 szint! Rendszer fölöttem van. Jó idegtár.
Slower.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the mask of Oda-vissza is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Oda-vissza created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Oda-vissza made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Oda-vissa's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Quickly! Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Nuke its power!
Show me what you got. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened. Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go. Already found the first spot.
Új küldetés tárgyadva. Készíts elő használatos felszerelés panét megfelelő helyre tévesz, válasz ki meg gyorsan ismerjünk a tárgy használatát, tart lenyomva vegérgörgő.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes?
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Sejtálunk, vagy csak rossz? Na, te nem tudsz futni.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
In the vision, he went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Mit is lát?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, all the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
But in the grind they lie. Me, living and unharmed. Perhaps they're written in the stars.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
Legyünk érzékesek.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came. Cut him across his face. He tried to whisper. Only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right. Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the Elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once. And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast. A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Yeah.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Keresd meg Freyr kertjét, és keresd meg.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Yes? My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite! Not again! Not again!
He does doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Nem tudom, most miért váltottuk, mit tudom melyik erre át.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood.
Na most vagy a irány. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Beleszaladj, hogy nem menjek ő.
Well, what is it?
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Ouroboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
No.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
Még kell valahol.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Nem történt sem.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Oda lement, vagy?
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown.
No.
Roots. Swam right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Na jó.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Ez hogy gondolod?
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a
Nagyon
newt.
vicces.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Ha ha ha!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
És most ismét Cirit fogjuk akkor irányítani. Mi a válasz? Ja, hogy gyógytölekos ellettem. Na, hol a késed, mi?
Instead, help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned dead rock.
You're awake, and I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Na. Ja, hát neki nincs az a képessége, mi. Vihar előtti csend.
Not like that. Keep your elbow up, your arrow will go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around in final, gleaming a goal at him. Had to squint from the glare. They say.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
No. Hát nagyon nem látok különbséget, de mindegy.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are gabbing away.
Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
What is this? Mi van? Most lehet játszani, hogy leszbikus vagy csak a fiúkat.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
De miért így van írva, hogy lányom ellipszilonnal, nem itt?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Válasz, ugor a vízbe, hogy lehűlj és regenerálódj.
Cold.
Ezt a szervezetnek nem túlzott jól mindig ez a hirtelen hőmérséklet változás. Vagy kapunk.
Regards to your father.
De úgy lettem azért nem lehet, hogy akarnak mesztelenül látni.
Regards to your father.
Most átfogjuk én, mi volt a maszkos dolog.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm
not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Úgy szörnyféle. És a kart hol van a kezünkből? De... Mit tetteltek? Na jó. Úgy látom, hogy nem jövünk jó.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! The pride, silly! Don't look back!
No.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
És nincs állóképességgel lónak, az érdekes. Kicsit érdekes módon változott ki a felszín, de...
What?
Valamiért megbűvájoltad. Valamiért nem akar felmenni a hajó. Mi a...
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stone, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
It's
Tell them. Clear my name!
Be gone, I say!
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
I refuse. Don't have the slightest intention of reporting to him.
Fine. I can't force you.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Uma, az meg ki. Titokzatostul. Ronda baba. Gerát tudja, hogy Uma jelenleg ollószéten van a bárok banditái. Durva, tréfának. Tréfák rejeztek, az udvari bolondot csináltak belőle. Gerát tudta, hogy van ennek valaki véget bevetnie. Szerencsétlen eredményt el kell hoznia velemből. Majd Jennifer segítségével meg kell törni az átkát. Ez egy 29-es szintű küldetés. Utolsó kívánság, mire kerek? Elváltak a varánőre két evicset, egy találkozón a lárvékban világosítette, hogy a személyes ügyről van szó, a részleteket adós maradt. Titokzatos utazó. Várjál, mint valami felpukkant volna.
That's it, Roach. Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Szóval én intézom.
Hey.
Hey, where you going?
Muszáj leszek menni, mert úgy lát. Megölitek itt magas.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Right, itt valamit... Vagy ott beragadt valamelyik.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer. Hey, where you going?
Tiszta ez is, tehát meg van tisztítva, nem koszos. Jöttem itt az alkimészeteveket, de nem az, hogy eladom őket, meg mit tudom. Most nincs beállítva bombák, vagy mit tudom én.
Take it easy.
Ja, hát most nem ezt érezni akarom a fegyver.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to.
Akkor most lóversenyezni. Na jó, egy.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalad. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Astrid volt az, amit amivel kicsodálva elkísért a gőzfürdő. Vagyis a szaunába jobban mondva. Sirit. Legalábbis én arra gondolok.
You're a watcher? I seeing right?
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores, but I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Megbízás különös szörny.
From the village, baron whore!
You best take that back.
You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch. Can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a Djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the Djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the Djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Someone helped Bran into the next life.
But
He
pestilence
was
still
breaking
blows in the
black
winds.
necks yesterday, and suddenly
Oh,
this.
leave me be.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Elementálok. Volt a Golem. Varázslat életre kelt idegtelen anyag megalkotja. Kérdés nélkül engedelmeskednek alkotói parancsának. Határtalan erejű korlátlan fájdalomtűrésük van. Végtelen türelmük és a tény, hogy nem ételre se italra nincs szükségük, legalább szolgálvá vagy testőrét teszik. Ami csak kívánhatunk, ha hazba keverednek, fáradhatatlanul küzdenek. Még szép nem szúzzák ellenfelüket, vagy ők maguk porrá nem hullanak. Djinnek palackba vörösen derengő füst gomolyodott el. A füst lüktetett, majd fura alakban gyűlt a költő feje fölött levegve. Első elvágyódás minden szempontból fanatikus mese. Fantasztikus. A Djinnek nagyhatalmú légszellemek, levegő elemek van összesűrűsödése, amelyek önálló értelemben és jelenben bírnak. Bár ez általában gonosz, a legendák szerint a Djinnek teljesítenek legkülönlegesebb kívánságot is, bár elszívesen teszik. Különösen nagyhatalmú varázslók elfogják és igájukba hajthatják ezeket a lényeket, ezután mágus meríthet az energiájából, így használva a varázslatot, anélkül tudományos módon kellene energiát gyűjteni a mágiához. Csak egy maroknyi mágusnak sikerül egy idáig ez a bravúr, mert a Djinneknek vonok elszántsággal küzdenek az ilyen végzet ellen. A Djinnek börtönzéséhez és uralmuk aláhajtásához előbb le kell gyengíteni. Ez nem könnyű félelem. A Djinnek elleni harc kimondottan nehéz. Szemvinelás alatt hoznak létre olyan varázslatok, amelyek még a legfelkészített emberi mágus sem képesek használni. Még több éves gondos előkészület után semmi több a levegő elem befolyásolásával pusztító viharokat, hurrikánokat és szélőkéseket képesek megidézni. Szerencsére csak, mint hogy mágikus tények érzékenyek az ezüstre, ugyanakkor az acél nem sebzi őket. Doppler. Csomagolt fivéred átvette, tudod, hogy annyira hasonlítja a könyvbe. Meg hova rohadsz? A dopplerek más néven alakváltak, vagy váltányok képesek bármilyen humanoid vagy állati alakot felölteni kedvük szerint. Ez az átörökös nem puszta illúzió, csak ami egyetlen varázslat elpusztíthat. Pusztlat, hanem egy teljesen valódi átalakulás. Ez azt jelenti, hogy semmi védő amulet vagy vicser merál nem figyelmezteti a doppler között. Ugyanakkor akaratuk, aurájuk, mint a lények, melyek alakját felöltötték, ez a képesség hihetetlen intelligenciával, darabosságukkal párosulva kiváló orgyékossá vagy tolvarjá kelni a dopplereket. A természet nem ajándékozta volna meg őket a törő vagy félénk lélekkel, ennek köszönhetően mindenáron el akarják kerülni a vérontást. Jég óriás. Egyszer megfutottam életemben a jégüres. Tudod? És tudod mit? Nem szégyeltem magam. Azt mondd kell. Ez az hatalmas és ősi szörnyetek. Minden valószínűség szerint fajtájának utolsó egyede. A jégóriás soki tekintetben hasonlít az emberre, de kék, mint a fagy, és magasabb, mint egy fánál. Bár gondolkodó lénynek tűnik minden kísérlet, hogy kommunikáljanak vele, ugyanúgy végződő gyors és fájdalmas halállal. Azt gyalogolni fogunk? Tehát végül is itt van egy köpéstére, úgy látom 60 méteren belül.
Lead the way.
Just once you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Ja, most megállt a tudomány, hogyha nem vagyok a közelben, már akkor nem.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Last night was... Oof.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
Te kormányzol, akkor én most mi?
Getting in or not?
Hát én bent vagyok, nem zavartasd magad egyébként.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Na, nyomjad neki akkor.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't likely see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithon.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion. Just find the wreck.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Számszerű, talán majd a víz alatt működik.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Hát, egy világítás sehol lenne az érítása.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
És ez hol volt?
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there.
Micsoda akartam megnézni a térkép szerint hol vagyunk most jelenleg, de...
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the Jinn. Try to open it.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Na, szirének. Most ide basztunk egy jó nagy körbe.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein echte illivaid.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
De vagy könnyítünk magunknak, vagy nem. A szirén hull.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Ray.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Pontosabban hol vagyunk? Itt voltunk elejébb, utána valahol innen, és önnél teleport.
We should explore the ship.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Interesting.
Névgárdi őrvé.
Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Planétákkal létező számos teremtmény közül mindössze 2 tud meríteni az helyekből. Mégpedig a macskák és a sárkányok mindkét faj erőteljes, ösztönösen érzik a mágikus erővonalak jelenlétét. Gyakran választják ezeket pihenésük helyszínéül, ami azért különös, mert más állatok is elkerülik az ilyen helyeket. Aztán most erről megpróbálja magyarázni ezt a különös viselkedést, de egyik sem teljes sikerre. Egyes tudósok szerint a sárkányok az elnyert erő segítségével repülnek. Mert ahogy a természetfilozófusok bebizonyították, ilyen méretű tömeglény nem lehetne képes levegőbe emelkedni, arányait tekintve. Ilyen kis szárnyakon, a macskák esetében egyik elmélet szerint a számukra a teljes sötétséghez való látáshoz kell az erő. Mások szerint ez a tulajdonsága is természetük része, az erőhelyeket pedig más, ismeretlen célra használják. Tény, hogy a macska formájú nemzetségek minden tagja képes meglátni a más létségről származó vagy láthatatlan lényeket, valamint mágikus kisugárzás. Ahogy már minden kétséget kizáróan számos alkalommal bizonyságot nyert.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Elemek birodalma, Giambattista per Poli. 4 létség van, vagy dimenzió, ahogy a némelyik hívják őket, nevezetesen a tűz, víz, levegő, vagy föld és levegő. Mindegyik sem élhető a közönséges halandó számára. A lényeg, ahogy bizonyos csoportja csinek, azonban ezeken laknak, 4 változatuk van, 4 elemnek megfelelően. Valójában ezek a lények az általuk lakott elemi légység egyfajta eszenciái minden. Djinnek megvan a maga ellentét a többi között. Így megkülönböztetik a maridokat, akik a vízben tartózkodnak, és ellentétjüket a tüzes efriteket. A földcsíkját a tiaók lakják, míg a levegőben ellentétjük a djinneknek az otthonától találjuk őket. Ők azok, akik eredetileg a egyedi nevet viselnek, végül a köznyelvben az összes dzsinn közös nevét adják. Különlegesek, hatalmas varázslók elfoghatnak ilyen lényeket, akaratukkal békjózhatják őket, ebben az esetben hihetet hatalomra tesz szert. Szinte már mindenható is rágosulóva. A dzsinn saját elméjének megtestesülése erőtartalékként szolgál, ahonnan az ura varázserejét hív elő, varázslatokkal formálja. Ahelyett, hogy a szokásos forrásokat támaszkodnak, kevesen vannak, akik fogságba ejtenek egy dzsint. Mint hogy a 4 létség lakóinak hatalma csak a ravasságukkal vetekszik, amivel az ilyen végzett minden áron elkerülni igyekeznek.
Mage must have slept here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Na jó, hát akkor...
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means.
Meg van a csodalám.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
No. Ezt nem így gondoltam. Akkor tekertek leszünk.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn, vrif kaishta en gaia. Kaishta et disglair, gevired me castle.
Have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Ow. Ja, hát kösz. Akkor mire nem.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning. You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ah, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Back there.
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to... intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Akkor miért nem kerestél meg? Igen, egy jó kérdés.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
But he told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
We started talking about the past.
But didn't finish.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Nem úgy volt, hogy elmész. Elmenkezik. Az egyik kardot javítani kéne. Ja?
megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Geralt?
Ja, hát most tudjátok.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Nem volt egy ajtó valahol.
Uh-oh. Foreigner, watch your step.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Vagabond.
I want you to sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of Nilfgaard?
Black One's banners, captured on the continent.
Lovely
Aim to
scar.
lay him down on my floors.
Wanna see mine?
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Tain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveller.
No. Rövidre. Na jó.
So long.
Ne, időközönként visszane a szaká.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
Verbena, lovage, chamomile.
Chamomile? Now what's that for?
Your stomach.
Lovage?
Now,
What about an itch? Because I've had love of plenty of late, and now this one.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Én nem tudok pütyölni a ló. Keszeg. Na. Most mi a faszom van?
Your suffering ends now!
Nyomom az X-et, azt nem akar jönni.
Come closer, stranger! They sawed through his ribs. We're about to rip his lung out.
I'll go and look for the wound. Show me what you got from the eye.
He's looking to get hard on the ship.
And that's when the bird through the cook. Keen watch they kept.
Stay out of trouble, or you... Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Before you hurt yourself.
Nem. Nem értem, de nem tudom keszeget ide hívni. Na jó, akkor csináljuk, amit kér a játék. Úgymond, hogy megyünk a... De furcsa állam, hogy nyomom az X-et, aztán... X-et nem a szopatsz. Na jó, akkor... Nem működik, de... Ott terepszemlét tart. Csak a térképen, mert a akcióba lépek. Nem jelz egy-két.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
In a way, woman. Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe Dryads captured them. Grandad told me they once roamed these woods. Oh, wouldn't mind one of them Dryads taking me.
You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? They gut us, then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
Whoa!
Erre nem rakjuk végig, ez mi lenne, de...
Come on. Take it easy.
Might be time to get a new stud full. Ours were not exactly frisky round the cows. Not a weak thing, I reckon, but mate Lloyd says he can't beat
Been at it for years. Even plowing? No.
Nem jött ki, hogy ez mi lenne tulajdonképpen. Jó tudozási pontnak nem jó.
You want loin? Maybe some shoulder.
Mate,
Giddy up.
Seems to me this thing's got worms.
Worms? Worms on your brain? Them the only worms here. Don't like me, mate. Some grass. You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer. You!
Whoa there, Roach.
Ebbe azt átugrani a kőkerítés. Ne ugorj már.
Oh, healthy lads. Pull yourself together. You'll not be the first woman to share. I'll throw myself in the sea first.
Ola, what are you saying?
Ott akartam ugorj be ide karámba, de nem. Hivató. Nem akartam megkerülni, át akartam ugorni. Na végre kinyitted mi a településnek.
There. Ain't so easy to get it out.
That's it, Roach.
Why's that? They ain't too deep in the rock.
Hey, there's something in those caves. Something that kills any man that enters. Pickaxe in hand, or no?
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
Giddy up.
Come on now.
That's it, Roach.
Vagy el tudunk kelni az erdőbe?
Let's go!
Sawmill looks abandoned. De ez egy küldetés. De hogy...
That's it, Roach.
Ne is mindjárt makacskodod, nem akarsz lemenni, mi? Yeah.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Ha valaki megbízást alkudozhatsz magas a fizetségét, csak óvatosan ne légy el túl menni. Keszek, hol vagy hát? Ja.
Giddy up. Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
This be the witchman.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Legalább már az is járható lesz, meddig nem lehetett elmenni oda Kaer Morhenbe, ahol Triss és elvileg hívják már. Tőkét. Kira meg van.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee. Went back to Skellige. Ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafeil Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Ételkés.
Whoa there,
Ez egy nyilván volt.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things, through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Kezek, te mit csinálsz? Ez most... Értem én, hogy te eszel a micsodából, de az imént más tápál.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long.
Beszél Lambertől, vele meg körülhezve a vívő úton. Keresd meg Eskiát és segíts neki levadászni a vidásfot. Na. Meggyógyultál. Mhm.